You're watching Swizzler's Zone.
Hello, where'd my camera go? There we go. Hi, happy Sunday. Um, I forgot this intro music clicks in for this game, so I kind of had to click the intro incredibly fast. I didn't go to the black screen at all. I would have went there, but this game has music in the background. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everyone's having a happy Sunday. Not sure who's all gonna stop in today, what's going on, what people are up to. Um, should be a lot of fun. Gonna do some city skylines. This meeting started a little while ago, but I'm a little late, unfortunately, which sometimes can happen. I'm just gonna test this and throw some pause on it, and hopefully it looks half decent. Not sure what to expect. I am in the middle of downloading something. Oh, we are dropping some frames this morning. That's not good. So I'm gonna have to pause that download on my Xbox. Darn. It's affecting my internet a little bit. 112 frames dropped though at 60 frames per second. That's 0.8% of my that. Where is it? Just gotta go and look. I don't want to have any drop frames. We'll go there. We'll pause this because it could affect my network too much. And we'll go to pause. That should put it at paused. Everything's paused. Good. Alright, there we go. And who's all around? Nobody yet. Alright. I should eat something. I just realized I haven't really eaten anything yet today, so I'm not great like that. If I don't eat anything, then it's unfortunate. Got a few of my friends are streaming over on Twitch right now, and they're doing UK playdates, and I was gonna play with them, but I can't figure out how to get the microphones to work properly without buying some stuff and getting some cords. So I'm gonna have to look into that, how to get the microphone chat to work. Because if I can't mute the party chat on my PC while I'm on the Xbox, and vice versa, if I'm going to restream someone else's stream or stream my own view of a stream that they're streaming, it makes it a little complicated. The more I get into this, the more technical problems I have to figure out. And if I could just mute their chat or mute my voice, so I could mute what I'm saying to them, and then I could talk to you. And then when I need to talk to them, I'd unmute to talk to them. And if I could do that with a mouse button or a button on my computer, that'd be great. But I can't figure that out. So that's unfortunate. Well, I'm just going to send out a message. And we'll put it live now. At here. There we go. I should put these Skylines Sundays. And there we go. So I'm just going to leave one browser open. I'm going to run a test right now with that, see if that affects, how much that affects it. Let's do some stuff in the city. Got a lot of people dying. Last time we were here. Now we're hitting 92, 93% already. 94, 91. .95, 97%. We hit like 99% on the water all the time, which is unfortunate. Always going to hit that in the water area. I wish my computer was better. I'm going to need a better CPU. 97%, 94%, 97%. That's unfortunate. Because we do work in the water a lot. General City drops me. I hit 94% there, so I'm going to have to close that browser. else do we have running that we could close? Restream chat's taking a lot of CPU right now. Wonder why. Wonder why. But there was nobody even chatting. All right. I might have to figure that out. Test, test, test. Seems to be working-ish. Encoder overload. Consider turning down your video settings. Okay, that's not good. I had a warning on OBS there for a moment. What is the other thing? It says encoder overload or turning down something or fast or something. I don't know what it said. What's the faster thing? Turning down video settings or using a faster end drop. End drop. What's an end drop? That's not good. Hi, why the heck didn't I see the chat? Hello, Skull. I'm seeing you guys chatting, but I'm not seeing you guys chatting. I think my chat's froze. Okay, let's try to figure this out. See if I drop desktop 2 for a second and do it from there. No, that doesn't work. Hopefully that didn't go black for you guys for a moment. Oh, I can't do it from there. So, I can't see my active taskbar. Darn it. Darn it. We're going to just quickly quit the game. Quit the desktop. I might have to try to figure this out. This game is, I've noticed we're having some issues with it. I hit that 99% mark with my CPU running. That's unfortunate. I don't need this open. Well, it's using a little bit of CPU, but not much. Mostly OBS is using all of it. I think I need a better computer, everyone. A better computer would do it. Let's reopen the chat because I could see you guys in the video, but I wasn't able to see you. So I think chat's glitched. Let's do a test now. Hopefully this works. Fix yourself, chat. Fix yourself. Hopefully this works now because I couldn't see it. I just could see you guys chatting. Let's go over to live chat. That would make sense. I just wasn't catching it because it shows you guys are watching, but I couldn't see it. Oh wow, I missed a lot of chats. I'm pretty good. Hey, no time for games. Thanks for coming by. What else we got? Hello from Skull and Jen. Jen. If you guys want to do a test for me, actually I can do a test from over here. Test. Okay, now it works. Okay, now I can see it. For some odd reason, I could see the spike in my CPU, but it wasn't showing me the whatchamacallit. You know what? There's a way to offload this somehow. A web server depreciated, but I don't know the difference between that or there's another one. Embed chat and stream. I wonder how this works. Restream IO web chat. I wonder if I can switch to that and if that. I wonder if that will make a difference on how much CPU my computer is using at any given moment. Because if I'm not running a web server and I don't need to use that to embed chat, I think that we might just try this out. Compact. What else we got? We got default, bottom, Message chat thingy scale. Hide after 6 seconds. Sure, we'll try this one out for a bit. Copy. And it's as easy as going like this. Where's the chat? Options, switch the browser source, Control V. And go test again. Okay. Except it's not theme default compact, no. Theme, message alignment, top, bottom. What's this thingy? Oh, look at that. Nice. That actually works right live on the thing. Let's go test again. 2. Okay, that was test 3 to be exact. Alright, if we're going to do that, we'll move that up a little bit like that. And now we're going to turn off the web chat. Enable this one and turn off this and then do test 4. Oh, sweet. So I don't have to run the web server myself if I do that. Let's see if that will do the trick. We'll try this out for a bit, guys and ladies. And chat away. That hopefully this works. Am I able to join my party? Eventually we could do a party. Right now it's just gonna do the city skylines. If you want to talk while I'm doing that, you can. After City Skylines, we're going to do another game with No Time for Games. We're going to play, whatchamacallit, another game. I'm going to close this now knowing that chat is viewable to me. I can see the chat again. I couldn't see it, and now I've changed that. I'm going to see if that does anything for the CPU, hopefully. Let's go back to that game. If I can get it, if not, I'm going to have to work on my settings. Where is that game? I want to do at least 1 hour of this, so not including the first 15 minutes. I'll put me at an hour and 15 minutes. You still need to do your errand? Okay, my advice is do your errands first, and then as soon as you're done your errands, we are free to play. We have all afternoon. Other than that, I need to clean my house at some point. You know, I might want to invite a friend over one day, and my house looks like a guy's house. Someday I should probably clean my house, right? So today would be a good day, I think. All right, let's load this now and see if how the CPU pushes up. Hopefully Restream is using less data if I offload the chat to the web server, and it's not being hosted on my computer. Your place looks awful. I can imagine. Hey, there's a reason I have the green screen, okay? I don't show you my little bachelor suite. It's a tiny, cozy little place. And yeah, no, I could clean my house. One day I'll clean my house and then do a back video. I have so many videos to do. I got the Ripsaw Razor a while back. I need to go and make a video about that. Okay, that error is not coming up yet. Let's go to the water. 96%, 97%, 96, 98. It's not so bad. Just gotta get you guys to chat a bit and see what happens, see if it bugs up. Let's go back to where it's 96%. Okay, right there's about 96. But then it stops. 93%. 90. Okay, we were there before. We were having that error when we were walking around the cities, so. It seems to be looking better for me. No error yet. I hope you guys enjoy my city. Like this city has been streamed from day one. I have actually only played this game for about maybe an hour, not on stream, trying to fix a problem with the city, and I did fix the problem, and eventually the city is growing and growing. It's got freeways all over the place, as you could see, kind of like being routed out and planned out to kind of connect and stuff. It's a work in progress. It's forever growing and growing. We're kind of growing this way right now. It looks like mostly this way it's going, and this way. But I kind of want to go this way as well, build industrial and industry across this section. And we just recently went and enabled all 25 maps as a perk once you've downloaded or completed your city so far, that you can actually do this. And yeah, eventually I want to put this highway out this way, bring it around or something, curl it back to this one. But I also want to download the ability to make the game look pretty and then put in like lots of nice beautification things later on. We're also going to do an upgrade right here because I bet you that's heavy trafficked. Yeah, it is. I'm going to do an upgrade on that ramp right there. So let's do an upgrade on it right here. Bang, 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 bang. And that should hopefully help a little bit with that. Yeah, there we go. A lot more even coloring. Traffic's always bad in the industry area. It's kind of impossible not to have. It's always been bad in this area because this is the way in and out of this area. If I cut this one off here, it probably would help a bit. Maybe split this off to one of these roads here. Actually, we'd probably do that. But now we can extend the map. It's like, hey. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cut off this road right there. Change the traffic on that road. Redesign the road a little bit. Instead of forcing the traffic to come through this way, we're going to force them out this way. That should give them more access to those roads. Hopefully make this street a little bit faster. Looks like that street's pretty bad too. So let's go and upgrade on this one too. Hey Chris Dot, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully everyone's having a happy Sunday. I'm going to speed up this road right across too. Because the 6-lane road is a little faster. By technicality. I don't think I'm ever going to get this area better. Aside from breaking this up and turning this into like an interchange possibly. Well, I know it is possible to do that. Go this way down, this way, that way, and it is possible to do that. But right now, this is kind of like designed as a loop. So, well, if people go in this way straight through, we could turn this into a directional freeway. You found an awesome airport present, huge, but so great. And throughout. Oh, you talk about like one of those downloadable things? I don't really do those much yet. Maybe one day I'm gonna look into those a little more. I just see how the standard, airport there, and then I got this airport up here. But I know a lot of people do go and download stuff. I want to get what I really am interested, if I can find it, is I want the ability to have more nice things like this. I want to kind of beautify the city a little bit. I want to get one of those packages that has, say, like 100 or 600 different nice little things you can plop on. I think they're, I don't know what they're exactly called. I wasn't able to find that yet. Yeah, they are, but I truthfully, I only run one mod, and that's the automatic bulldozer mod. I don't run any other mods on my city, so this is completely vanilla, almost 100% vanilla, except for the mod that bulldozes. Automatic bulldozing these structures. So, for instance, those one will disappear. Now this one's going to disappear. As soon as they appear, they disappear pretty much. That one disappeared. So it just bang, 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 bang. That's the only one, because I can't handle this game when how many times it destroys. You have to manually destroy everything. See, I'm going to turn this into a freeway going through here. Could be a bit of a pause for this part. A bit of work to do too, I think. But the basic place is kind of already started, so it is possible to do, not too much. So we have that output, we have that one that way. Delete that section, and that section, and that. Right, so that's going to be quite close, so this one for sure. Actually, I might end up just going right through this whole area to give me the room that I need. And the other line, we'll have to go the other way. Joys of Hills, too. Hey, Chronic Fighter, thanks for coming by. There's tons of trees and props, that's the word. I need props. Looking for props. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I think we'll pull one off right about here or so. I'm not on curves. My bad. I meant to be on curved. Curved or ziggy-zaggy. So that one, I don't want them to be able to go that way. It's more like a get on the freeway and go kind of road, just to pull people out of this area. Kind of like that I wanted over there, but this one's gonna change a little bit of this. That building won't work anymore. And I think we might lose some of this too, which is not too bad because we have a whole area to work with. We can raise it up. Start. And drop it down. Try to go right up there. And that go so high? I don't want that big of a step. Too big of a step today. Unless I curve it like that, maybe. Or I could bring him back a little further. Could do that. Do I want to curve the road like there? Maybe I will. I'm not sure. We'll just about there and then start bringing it up. Okay, maybe we do need full step. Mike, thank you for coming to the stream. My name is Mike as well. It's a great name. One other thing I've been starting to do a little more is making longer on-ramps, just because I find it seems to work better. Except, space is already occupied, so we can't go that far. And it seems like the cars can get up to full speed before they get onto the freeway, so we're going to go like that, kind of like tight curve, and then kind of like that, some kind of curve. It's not the best looking, but you know, it'll work for now. Don't really have any traffic from the other direction yet, but eventually we will. We've had a lot of traffic problems in this industrial park, so kind of like saying I need to build a bit of a freeway coming through just for the main traffic coming in and out of the industry. As this expands this direction, like, it's going to be more and more traffic. We'll go down right there. I don't know if we could bring it down like that. I can. Alright, that works. Take out that there. Coming off the freeway is not so important. I want people to come off this freeway to here, but here to that direction is not going to work. I think we're going to take that off this way because these freeways are so close together. Curve it like this. And then we'll try to make it as straight and kind of on like that. Give them time to speed up and then join in. And we'll do the same from the other side. And because currently I don't know what I'm going to do with this, what I like to do at the edge of the freeway, if I'm not done developing it, I just spin it around in a circle like that. And you heading out, Mike? No problem. Talk to you later. Kind of like do a spin around, and that way the traffic can just rotate back and they'll use either direction, whatever works best for them at that time. I've done that also up over here currently. I used to actually have a spin around back here, but then eventually it's expanded and we got this other funky interchange going on right here. There's actually two highways here. There's the underground highway going through, And then it comes up to the surface to this one, and then you have the upper road here that's kind of like going to be there, and eventually there'll be a lot more to it. This interchange is one of those spin arounds. It actually spins here like that, and then that becomes an off ramp at the same time as merges come off the other one. It's built for development going out this way eventually, or however I'm going to bring that around, or where it's going to connect. I think it might connect with this one. I think I'm going to rotate this one around the airport, around up here, and then back. There's just not enough space there to make a connection to put an interchange in, so it kind of works like that. It might loop around once I'm finished it. Lots of building to do, lots of growth, lots of changes to the city. Constantly make changes to the city. Cities are growing, you know, they're never finished. I don't want to destroy this industries park, but I think we're going to anyways, just in case. The other one, that we just know that direction, so the traffic will have to go this way and then out that way. All right, let's press play. Let's see what happens. Oh, all the trucks are like, where am I going? Where am I going? They're all like jumbled up. It takes a moment for the computer to catch it all, and they'll all jumble up for a moment until they start moving, figuring out where they're going. But eventually they'll be all figured out. Usually takes a moment or two. And then we got some areas to rezone to fix some of the zoning. I think we're about there. We're running that street up to there. I still don't have anything right there. Boy, that's a big change. All of a sudden there's no more traffic coming out of this one. I'm losing all that space right there. It's not being used. So we'll develop it, fill in all the gaps. A bit of a gap right there. Can't really do anything about that one. It's kind of challenging sometimes. We can actually put a little bit in there. Land management. It's part of the game. You want to always have good land management. Well, let's see what the traffic looks like now. And that's a busy one. If I made it a bit longer, I might turn it into 3 lanes. A 3-lane off-ramp. Just because if I do that, it will add extra turning lanes, so kind of like making a highway off-ramp. That way you have people turn that lane, can line up that way, the people line up the other way, and sometimes it's good to do that if you're having issues with 1 or 2 off-ramps that get a little busy, I find. Not as realistic looking as some games, but it sort of works. Oh, that's the subway stop right there. We should make a walking path across the highway now, so people can walk across to either side. Alright, let's do that. So we're going to make a walking path across to there. Not much space to make the walking path, though. Yeah, not much at all. Aside from demolishing some stuff. You can always go tunnel across. And tunnel across this one. There we go. That'll open that whole area up to the subway. And then we're gonna go make a walking path from here to here. And that'll open up the walkway across so people can walk to this road. And we'll put a walkway across this road. Because that's what you want. You want people to use the subways and stuff. And if you don't have like walkways and pathways and other ways, then they can't really get there. So you want them to be able to come to work on that versus always taking their nice cars. So we got some pedestrians walking over there. Now they're going to go into the tunnel. Perfect, perfect. They just went down there pretty well. I like how this turned out. I just have to work with it as I need more industry. Right now we don't need industry. The city doesn't really want anything right now. A little bit of commercial. Well, we are losing people. We're down 91,000. Oh, interesting. It just video overloaded for me. I'm gonna have to look into that. This game's doing it. Let's see if I can drop something on this game. Low texture quality, medium, level detail, medium, and stop filtering enabled. What if I disable that? Excuse me. Let's see if that opens up a bit of CPU. That doesn't help at all. Level detail. Level detail? No, we don't want that. Short distance, draw distance, short. Shadows distance. Let's go very short. That's one thing that should affect performance a bit. Still hitting 99%. I need a better computer, or a secondary computer. One to do all the video encoding for the stream. That's what I'm going to have to eventually invest in. Maybe by next year. I can't afford it right now. Do you guys notice it when it happens to you guys? Or does it just the video look fuzzy or something? Alternatively, it could stop the stream, drop my quality of the video that I'm broadcasting to 30 FPS for this game. and that should open up a bit of processing. But I don't want to have a too jarring. So I noticed at 30 FPS it get a lot more jarring. We're hitting a lot. Well, it's going to throw it down to lower speed and see if that makes a difference. Alright, slow speed seems not so bad. Except for right around here. And we just hit it again. I don't know. I have to look into that. Another day, more problems. I don't know what to build. Do I want to move this bridge across, connect a bridge, got that bridge, got this big hill. Or could we bring this road, could come around the hill maybe? We'll leave this hill as kind of like a hill. Could turn into a nice housing development of some sort on top of the hill. Can connect that road around, come around this, loop it back, heading up this way, connect eventually up with this, and probably connecting directly up with that one. Yeah, because that's your incoming and your outgoing. Well, there's one way and one way, so eventually these would merge. Let's figure that out. So you got this direction. Actually, that has both directions on it. So let's change that to a one-way. Part of the building this game is you got to plan out, right? You're gonna need to have some roads to work with, and then kind of have an outline of what you're doing, and then start filling in areas. Like for instance, I had a lot of areas here I filled in a while ago. Still have some areas in Bedford Hills that haven't been fully finished or filled in. But the city is kind of in a stagnant point where it's not really growing, so kind of need to spur some form of development. This is farmland, so I want to bring a main road probably right around like here. Main road right around that. Can be our road going along here. Gives them some more new streets to work with. Aside from that, I think we should put a bridge across at this point, right there. Because that being a main freeway kind of coming at this point. It's kind of like the way I've extended this freeway across without putting in a super interchange, making it a funky kind of interesting designed one. It's very much a big grid after a while. Yeah, dude, you got nowhere to go. Ah, it's doing it again. And we're gonna go like that for a bit. And then we're gonna run this one right about here. Why is it so curvy? Oops. There we go. Kind of made one of those half loop thingies versus the. Could have made the strange other styles. Starting to do other ones more. Make them a bit bigger than the old ones. The old ones are, as you can see, are quite squished together. There was just too many of them. It was like how to have on and off ramps coming on and off more. I'm trying to make plan out some better ones that should work better. Kind of give traffic different routes they can take to go places versus having to go that way and around. Maybe some traffic will use that one. They're already using that way. This route, highway road, might come around this way at some point. Could even do it now. Kind of curve it this way. So this one will break off at this point. Bring it around right about there. Bring it straight for a bit and then merge it in at some point right about there. Nice long merge so the track can get up to speed. And that would give more space between them by doing that versus going looping that way versus pulling off this way and coming straight at that road. And we don't have any other brakes yet, so we're going to put another one right about in there. And there we go. Now I'll talk about putting a nice big I thought about building this into a residential district now. But I want to give them direct highway access. And special highway access, like unlike anybody else. That's too high. Fit like 10,000, well, maybe 5,000 people up there. And we'll put it right about there and then bring it down to ground. And that should do the trick. I'm going to do something funky with this one. I'm going to take this and put like an avenue around like that. Go avenue around like that. But it's going to be a one-directional avenue. One way. If we have one-way avenues. Do we have one-way avenues? 6-way one-way roads? Oh, we don't. Well, we can go like this. Bring it down like that. There we go. If we do that, we have your interchange here. You have like a kind of a interchange there. Then we're going to take the main road into here. I think we're going to change it. We're going to make it all nice and treed. So let's just split down the center, I think. As this will be the in and out for this whole thing. I don't think I want to connect it up with this highway mess that's going on over here. Keep that highway, divert the traffic around to here. Probably put commercial in this area and this area. And people can work over here. We'll industry that area up eventually in that area. I think that would do the trick. Let's go bring the road in. I kind of want to make some heavy development in this area and this area. Bring our first crossroad across. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Vinny Cordon. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's funky. I didn't even get alert on anything. Alright, I'm not sure which... Oh, that's funky. My app doesn't show you followed me. Other than it just says you followed me. But I think you followed me on Twitch, because you're on Twitch right now. We are doing a restream across Twitch and Beam right now, and YouTube, so... Oh, there it is. It just gave me the alerts now. Oh, we have 2 alerts. We have a secondary follow. That's a back-to-back follows. Okay, Vinny Cordon, thank you for following the stream, and X Stealth Tiger, the tiger, or thank you for following the stream. Hopefully you all are having a happy Sunday. It's a City Skylines Sunday. It's typically what I play. I try to play on Sundays. Now I do play other games too, which we'll probably be playing something later on today. Oh, that doesn't look good. Hills and rocks and stuff. That's where I gotta curve it around. Oh, I want an angular. Oh, I almost had it there. There we go. I'm gonna loop this round here. Probably break this road back a bit in the process. So we'll go jump over to here. Getting a bit of overlap right now in the area. That's to be expected. Can't do that. It doesn't look right. That's gonna be just a funky tight curve like that. There we go. And kind of go like that. And probably bring a road this way across. That's not close enough. grass road across there. Let's probably make this section a little bit more heavier, I think. Just so we have a start to whatever's going to be going on here. Hopefully you guys, I don't know if you played this game before, it's a lot of fun. I will say, out of all the City Builders games I played in my entire life, Cities Skylines is probably my new favorite. I've done Cities XL, 2011, all the way up to the present XXL. I did SimCity 1 back on the DOS, well, Windows 3.1. I've done SimCity 2000, love that in DOS. SimCity 4, SimCity 3, which can't forget 3000 I think was. SimCity 5 Societies I skipped. I went to the official SimCity 5, SimCity 6, whatever it's called. Played that one. Eventually, I'm gonna bring some water pipes over. I've done pretty much almost all of them. The only one I always skipped was this one, Skylines, and City Life. I never played City Life. Lifestyles, I think it's called, or something like that. Can't remember who made that one. And I came across this one on the stream a while back. I was watching a guy, and he was playing this. And that's his name. He's a big guy on Twitch. Simcopter. Yeah, that's his name. Simcopter. And he was playing this, and I'm like, wow, that looks pretty good. And so, after watching him play it, I decided to buy it. So I put it on my wish list, bought it in the summer sale, and I started streaming it. And then a few months later, they put a sale on for the add-ons. So I bought the add-ons, and so far we only use one mod, so it's quite vanilla, the city. And I do want to get some packs of decorative things to put in some decorative items in it. But the city has been streamed. The replays are on YouTube if you ever cared to watch. Totally up to you. As I go and built section after section after section, it's kind of like it's a continuation. It's never ending. Well, it will end once we fill up that border to that border, all the way to that border to that border, or hit the maximum road capacity, which can happen. I've heard of that happening in the game, so I hope it doesn't happen anytime soon. A building burnt down. Oh, that's too bad. Where did it burn down? It seems to be doing a lot better now that we put this interchange in. The traffic that we're having a lot of backlog of traffic on this road coming in here. We're having a lot of traffic problems, so now putting this here seems to have made a bit of a difference to it, I would say. Now it's just backlogged right there and there and there. Maybe if I could two-lane that one way out. Let's try that. We'll go two-lane it that way. There we go. I'll loop them around that way. When those guys do left-hand turns, these guys cannot do left-hand turns. They're doing left-hand turns, these guys want to do left-hand turns. Everyone wants to do left-hand turns. Alternating, constantly alternating. How was the traffic on that side? It's not so bad anymore here. We could let's do that. Let's force this one to be the busy side by going and turning it over the other way. There we go. I'll take that as the in, and this would be the out. So that if that does what I think it's going to do, instead of this one being red, it'll make this side to be red, so this one will be the heavy traffic, that will be the heavy traffic, and that should change things just a little bit. Wait till the computer figures out what's going on. Hey Ray, thanks for coming by. Hopefully you're having a happy Sunday. Just working on the city. Last Sunday I skipped. I was sick. The Sunday before that I was not feeling well already, so I ended up not streaming this game, and today we are. That on and off ramp right there is not good. That's not a good spot to put it. It's not long enough. I think we're gonna do a little change on this one here. Let's go right about there. I wish I could go a little closer without going so angled. This snaps. Don't snap. Still wants to snap. See, it still wants to snap against that, and there's no way to turn that off. Okay, click the button and it didn't do anything. Maybe if I could control Alt or something? No, that doesn't do anything. Spacebar does not do anything either. Oh, it pauses the game. That does something. Let's go to merge right about there. See, if that way they speed up, by the time they're going there, they're up to full speed, and then they merge on full speed versus slow speed, and because these are already going full speed. And anybody who wants to go this way can speed up to full speed. See, if that was, they wouldn't be on full speed when they hit that. So by straighter, longer roads, I find it goes full speed quicker. Well, not quicker, but longer distance, but a little bit better. That's what I've learned over time building interchanges. Because you get to really go and create any interchange you want with this game, and that's what I really like about it. You got complete freedom. You can go up and down and all over the place, and just whatever you can imagine you can build. What I imagine is running another highway across on the outskirts around here, and then across over to connect over here somehow, and this one connecting across that, and I don't know, we'll see else. Other than that, they're not developing this area yet. That's too bad. Let's put some more power in here. Get some more residential zoned in. Offices make noise. We don't want to do that yet. I think we'll put in some high density commercial right along this loop. That'll give them somewhere to live. As we start this new development. But we are going to need a hospital in this vicinity, so we'll probably give them a hospital. We'll give it to them right there. also going to want a fire department, school. Give them an elementary school. And we'll give them police. And we'll give them a nice fire department. A little bit of everything going on. Spend some money on their development. We'll give them what they need. They want some stuff, so let's give them to them. How's the schools look at? Elementary schools are pretty much full. University is maximized. High school availability is not good. I think we'll give them a high school in this development too. Probably end up placing it somewhere up here, I think. Too bad I can't just drop it. It's one of the things I don't like about this game. You can't just drop it. I know I gotta have a road in place, so. Let's plan it out. They're gonna have a high school somewhere in here. Oh no, I can't. There we go. I like that. Eventually the road will go off this way. And I don't know how I'm going to do this yet. We're going to upgrade this so it has some noise capacity increase. Oh, it won't allow me to upgrade that. Oh no. That's already going to spur some development, finally. Get a little bit of development going on here. Might merge these two roads eventually going out that way. This one's kind of curving this way unless it curves around. I'm not sure. I want to put farms in this area. I really should have put farms across this whole area, but it's I didn't do that. I put in like dirty industry. We needed industry at the time and didn't have much space in the city. So it's kind of push just to do anything. I could switch this over. Figure out how far the farming actually goes. Natural resources. Okay, farming goes right into there. And then we have green forest industry right here. So it could, Elm District could be modified a bit to put in forest industry here, farming industry along there. Should be another district. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I still have it on upgrade. I have a straight line. Alright, I think then we're going to put in crossroad at this point here. And then we're going to put like space right along here. Too close. Alright. Let's throw in a new district right along this section here. And I think we're going to go and force that new district right up along there. As that whole industry will change. This being all farmy. Farm goes all the way along to over here and here. Woodland Park, it calls itself. And we're going to hit farm on that. And that industry starts changing pretty quickly. At the same time, let's expand it in a little bit. Let's push into the actual industry right there, because that's actually farmland right in there. That should force a bit of change on that whole area. And we need a little bit of a road going across here. And then we're going to go paint. Let's get out the painter, and we'll paint all this area. As it needs more industry, you can develop it. Make sure we get some water pipes going through there, because that's always a fun thing. Oh, we're going left, right. I want to start going across. Long ways across. Try to do it efficiently when you place your pipes. That way they're semi-efficient. Not too much overlapping, but just enough to cover an area. So now we got that whole area is now watered. Except for the riverbank edge, which is not too important yet because we're not really pushing into there. But take a while for the pollution here to clean up because it's so pollution-y. Let's give these guys a park. Got this nice little development going on, but we got no parks. Excuse me. Now if we place the park right there, it says slope too steep, but right there it's not, so. Now if we put that park there, it should cover off a lot of that development as we develop that. The parks plot pretty nice and nice positioning on them. Oops, wrong road. We'll go. Yeah, we're gonna make it pretty, this whole development. I want trees on these roads. I want them to want to live here. Now, they don't have subway access yet, but it's a little early to give them full... this area, that full capability. Which I don't think we're going to give them full subway access yet. But we're going to bring that avenue along and up and around. Or do I want to bring that up and around? I don't know. Maybe we'll just do a small little development right along here. And then make a new one going up over here. Could do something like that. Now the bluff here could be like housing right along here with a view of all the industry. And then we could go to similar down around over here. Actually, let's split it off this way. Right. Let's go like a little straightforward, probably something like that right now. We're just going to connect the two together somehow. The hill is going to make it a little tricky. So if we place the road straight first down and then kind of curve around that, that gives us something kind of unique-ish. With the schools there, we could bring this across, but I'll just leave it like that as an offshoot. Kind of like that. And yeah, let's do that. So that has that. Let's upgrade this other road to the green roads, because we're gonna have nice green tree development for this area. Should be a nice look to the area. And yeah, should do well. Should do well. Let's put heavy right along here. Want to have bigger buildings. All this entire area would be bigger. Commercial area for the people to shop at when they first come in. Set them to develop that area there. Going up into this area though, I want to start doing nice lighter housing. And I have this entire section up here to be some nice houses. I'm going to give them a bit of some light commercial too. A bit of a change from lower down. Don't want to overdo the population too much, because if you push too much population down the roadway, there won't be enough. The road won't be able to handle it. They'll have to update the roads, and I don't want to overload that entrance in and out. Oh yeah, we don't have water in this area. There we go. That helped give him some water on the hill. As some houses get built. Let's give him the next thing. We want more parks in this area, so we'll give him a park right there. We'll put a park over there. Not enough parks here. Let's give them this park. This park seems to really make everyone excited in this game. And the coverage is pretty good on it too. So instantly they are going blue. Just like that. It seems to really make them happy, this type of park. Except the further away guys over there. Ow, my tooth kind of hurts. Oh, these guys are pretty red too. Maybe we'll give them the one right there. don't want to demolish any of this area, but hopefully that gives them better coverage over that area too. 111,000 people we're at now. We were hovering around 95,000 at the last death wave. Come on, your city will grow and die and grow and die and grow and die. You get these kind of waves, of population waves, where everyone dies and you get a big death ratio because everyone's new and old, and it seems to happen a lot. Like baby booms. Get a boom and then a bust, and a boom and a bust, and a boom and a bust. And right now we're in that population growth boom where people will grow into the city and move in and make babies and all that fun stuff. And it helps having an area for them to grow and build. So then they're going to continue to grow and build. I don't know if you'd want to live in not so nice house up here. You're sitting on top here and you can look down below. Let me see if I can, what type of policy we can have for this area. Which we never even put an area up here yet, if I'm correct. We don't even have a district for this area. So let's enable it. Middle Heights. Well, that works because it is a high area, so I'm glad that it actually has that type of name. What type of options do we have? No commercial specialization for this district. Specialization areas are this area here. You have all these tall hotels running along the strip here. That's all specialized. Another specialization is my leisure district, which is hiding right under here. This is a leisure district. Lots of places for people to go and spend money and take the train and stuff. That's one thing we don't have in our new Middle Heights. There's no train running through, which we could actually bring in a streetcar. If I was to bring a streetcar across, though, I'd have to bring a bridge for the streetcar to come across. Nearest streetcar is being right downtown here. Then we could bring the streetcar really down and around, but that's a main road in and out, so I don't know if I want a streetcar on that specifically. What if we did that, though? How would we do it? Maybe a tunnel, and then across we could bring across a bridge or a tunnel. Somehow get a streetcar down there, across these bridges. I don't know. Something to think about. I'd like to bring a streetcar in this section of the city. But I would want it to also be expandable so the streetcar could go across eventually to the other side. That wouldn't be hard to do. If we were to do that, we'd just whoop. If we were to do that, what we'd have to do is put like a little road kind of offshoot off. Streetcar only road. Kind of like this or something. Kind of like that. I think we'll leave it like something like that, just for the idea of that. Now, if we were to bring a streetcar around, I think we'd bring it along whatever route this is gonna be. How big is my unemployment? How do we check that? That's a good question. Um, Zoning, I would think. No. Can't click any of the options down there. That's the city. But unemployment's a good point, because people come and they go and die and grow and die and move in and die. And usually I just try to keep up with the wants and desires down there. No, that's policies. There we go. Taxation, budgets. That's all of the monies. I got 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, 9%. I could probably drop the taxes on there, but I don't really want to play around with that too much. Budgets are pretty much maximized. That's not that. There is a city panel. I remember seeing it. Info. There we go. Children, 8,000. Teens, 23,000. Young adults, 24,000. 34,000. Adults, seniors, 21,000. Workers are 53,500 out of 54,000 workers. So I think, is that where you mean unemployment? Go to the main menu, like when you go to want to save. If I hit save, city statistics. Oh, okay. Population changes. You can see my deaths, and they rise in death and rise in death. It's been like that for a very long time. Even in the beginning, you could see it starting at, it was kind of lower or slower at first, but it's death up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. But not as many dying. Hopefully eventually it'll even itself out, but the game really has this up and down thing going on. Like birth rate goes up and then down and up and down, up and down, up and down. It kind of needs to be more even across. But you want to know employment percentage. So we're hovering at what, 95% employment percentage, 94, 95 percentage. Head up to 97 there, 94. So it says 96 percentage on that one, 97. Yeah, I had a few big drops. I had a really bad drop recently. 79, 79, 79. It seems to go back and forth, back and forth. Hopefully one point it evens out. Jobs wise, statistics. We have the most jobs ever, 54,000 jobs. Keep making more jobs. Education levels are a bit better than they used to be. There was one point where I had really bad problems with the education was quite low, so I put a bunch of schools throughout the city. Students wise, you can see that's what I think the big expansion on schools. Tourists is always slowly growing. Tourist tax income. Happiness, generally, the people seem to be quite happy, which is good. Residential zones, commercial, industry, office, prisoners, cyclists. That's because they only live 6 years. Yeah, unfortunately, people need to live longer. Statistics-wise, I like the cyclists. Like, we've got quite a good cyclist population. Our maximum was over 1,200 at one point. We're down a little bit, but started building cycling throughout the city. This is actually kind of cool. I never realized this before. Influx. Well, if we combine city budget with city value, I like my treasury having lots of money. I had problems when I almost went bankrupt at this point, and ever since then I've wanted to keep money. keep my taxes high, so I have a big load of cash sitting there waiting to be built and used. And if it drops too low, or my income level starts dropping too much, and I don't have to worry as much. But yeah, I think we're going to bring in a streetcar into this development. You can see my cyclist lanes like go throughout the city, different areas. There's a cyclist going across right now from that side to that side. I noticed a lot of cyclists coming to the universities, a lot of cyclists coming in that area. Or less actually now, because I actually cut that cyclist lane off to go and put in this here. I should really cut this and bring a cyclist lane right along here. But could actually do that. Take out this building right there. Won't that make a difference? 'Cause school's on this side though. There's a bit of a gap right here. So if I went and cut out this building here, can't put it on this side because I have a park. Unless we cut the park off. Could take out the park, downsize it to a different type of park. Is it possible to change the price of taxi service? That's a good question. I don't know. I would think that'd be under taxis. Taxis are right here. I got 35 per week, 29 per week. I would think if there was a price setting for that, it would be under in the budgets. Right here. Taxis, the taxi service budget affects how many cabs are in each depot are able to maintain. So if you put higher price, you pay more. You put lower price, you pay less. So if we're at 100% funded, it's 100% funded day and night. On both. So I could have less cabs at night and more cabs that day if I wanted to. Say for instance we want to increase it up to 125%. And then we could drop it at night because a lot less people probably using cabs, and we could put it down to 75%. And the same way with the trains and stuff. Now keep in mind I always run on daytime in mine, so I don't know what time of day it is in my game. I found the dark just kind of hard to watch when you're watching the view the stream. If you're watching and you have the night constantly, it's kind of hard to see. So I kind of keep it daytime all the time, so you really don't know what time of day it is. But truthfully, I'm going to keep that more around 90 just for now. Put them at 90%. So we spend more on daytime and now less on night, and that kind of equalizes in the price range. Just went up to 1,800 spending. I don't think we have the controls to go down to the pricing of it that closely. But I have built some cabs. There's no way to see the cabs though. There's all the different subway routes we have. A lot of dual routes, multi-stops. For instance, this stop here is a multi-stop for different directions. Let's go like this. You can kind of see the different colors of which ones are waiting for which cars coming in. Same over here. You got a major station here. Different lines coming all together. How do we upgrade the roads? Well, you upgrade the roads pretty simply. So for instance, you pick a road, you place a road in, and And now the road is built, and we've got everything built around it. If you want to switch it to the next, you got to click on the road, next size road. You click this button here, upgrade road, and you just click upgrade road. And the only thing is any building along it will destroy automatically. So if we're gonna put in what I'm thinking about doing and bringing in a, it's gonna take away some of the prettiness of this area. 2-lane tram with tram track. 2-lane road with tram tracks. Okay, yeah. So I want to bring in like a tram. If I do that right along this route here, then I would go like kind of like this. And possibly with an expansion to go this way, eventually the tram could go that way. You see, they don't like it because I'm taking away their pretty road. Now for that section, we won't do that. But we'll probably do that for this stretch here, and then this stretch, run the tram eventually back that way. And the tram that I want to bring in here will then go across from here to here, right across to there. And right about there. So that will be then kind of the route. I had this idea, if you could set the price of taxis and change their look, it would create autonomous transportation. Well, that makes sense. If you had that ability to go really cheap, that would make sense. The taxis was a recent update. I forget to even place in the stands, but I've never seen cars in a stand before, so say for instance we won't put a stand in, we could put a stand there. And then, I haven't built any taxis in a while. Let's give them a little bit of an area to park some taxis in this side of the city. Most of my taxis are located all on the other side of the city. So we do have an industry area here we could easily put in a road. Okay, that's a garbage dispenser thing. So put a cab station, throw in another cab station somehow. And now basically watch them and the cars will go out. Wherever they go, I don't know. Taxis in use 3 of 30, and eventually they all just go out. I don't know if they're actually being called or people are actually utilizing them or not, but I don't know if that's how they work or what. Yeah, if you had a super big depot, that'd be probably a way. There might be a mod, you know. There might be someone who's built a mod for that. If you look in the mods, I haven't really done much with mods yet. But that's a bunch of cabs already out there. 26, 28 are out. They're going out somewhere. This one's at 23 of 30, but the road also is maxed out right now. So they gotta... Oh, another one's going out. So they're going off somewhere. I don't know where. Could be going anywhere. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. That's Julie22. Thank you. I will say, out of all the city building games I played in the world, SimCities all the way up to Cities XL, XXL, they were really good games, but this one ultimately is the best because you have so much freedom with the roads. You can go up, down, around, full freedom to make your like freeways, your on ramps, off ramps, however you pretty much want. You can like make massive roads and kind of build around it. As you can see, I'm still filling in areas here and here. Haven't filled that in yet. In this area here, kind of expanding this way too for this development, but kind of took a break on this side of the city because I'm pushing so much this direction right now that this side is kind of looking odd. I'm kind of Radia 20, thank you for the follow. Redo. And appreciate that. Appreciate everyone giving me a follow today. Kind of a growing city. I've actually been streaming since I started the city actually, and it's been a work in progress. It's just continuing to grow and expand, and at the same time my CPU sometimes gives me errors and says your CPU, you're dropping frames. So I don't know how bad it is. I'm gonna have to look at the replay after and fool around with some settings to see what I can do about this game, possibly. But I want it to look good for people. I might need a better computer. That's what I need. But I want to get a prop pack. But at the same time, if I put that in, I figure it's gonna start really using a lot of my game abilities. How to bring I still don't know how I'm gonna bring across that yet, because it's kind of like a hill here. I might drop this down to this side, unless we bring it in from here. What if we could somehow do that? Oh, we got a fire going on. That's no fun. I have one fun video though. Currently we have just this one hydro plant, but if you look up here you'll see this power line. I had to build a super hydro plant right here, and I had built another super hydro plant right across here. We used to be the front exit for the water to come out was right there. I built it across to over here, and we flooded this whole area. And the replay should be on my YouTube channel. And we cut, and it was near the end of the video after I've been playing for like almost 3 hours, and I decided to break it here, and I watched a huge flood as all the water from all this whole area, we had flooded this whole area all the way back into here is all flooded, and literally just flooded across the entire map. We had waves going across all the way to here. They made it almost right up to this highway here, almost got flooded up to this point. They stopped and pooled for a while till it disappeared, and then eventually flooded right through all this area got flooded right through. The main downtown, well, basically here, the water hit this so hard that it just like flowed over top of it and made a big wave over top and flooded up the whole area. So it's kind of funky to watch. The physics in the water is kind of fun in this game. But I'm thinking about how to bring in this. But I don't know. I'm not sure how we're going to do that yet. I just know I want to have a route through here. Let's bring it across this bridge. No, that's too major of a road. Could make their own road across. Ooh, there's an idea. I have an idea. It's not far away either. It's right over here. So if we brought it along, we could bring a tunnel underneath. Tunnel across here. Bring it up over here. So that would be just taking out this development here. Okay. Sorry, guys. We're going to make a change. We're going to bring a tunnel through here. And bring it up somewhere. Kind of don't want to make a cross on this road because there's already kind of like a main road all right there. This little off ramp. I could kill this off ramp. It really doesn't do anything. force traffic to go up and down faster. Take out that stop there. Could go right along this road. Right there, there, right through there. Oops. I wonder if there's a way just to make it trains only. I think there is somehow. One-way tram track. Standalone tram tracks with rails in both directions. There we go. Okay, we're taking out that nice house, unfortunately. So that'll bring us the tram tracks from that way. We'll go like this. Take the upgrade. Upgrades it that way. And now we want to tunnel this and around the other way. So we kind of like bring it down at the same time. And we're gonna bring this one starting at that height. Whoop. There we go. Got a big tram track across. Now we're here, but we don't want people to use this bridge, so have to be a tram track bridge. I don't know where to connect it up yet. It's probably going to come across there somewhere. And then we'll upgrade this section here to make a tram track. And we have a stop right here? I think we do. So with that, it's gonna be a little funky because I want to use this to loop around. That's got bicycle lanes on that road, so I'm gonna go like this, and this will be the loop around to bring the trains back. And that way the trains can loop back from that side and head back that way. And that will connect both to each other, allow for more options. Do I use railways? Yes, my railways are horrible. We have one station right here. It's a train station. It uses only 98 people a week. They take up a lot of space, and it costs a lot of money. It costs me $800 a week just to keep that running for 98 passengers. Comes over here to the big interchange railroads, which disappear a lot as they try to make them split different directions, because the traffic just builds up on them so fast. This cargo terminal gets used pretty well. So if we put on play, you can see the cargo going in and out. As the train arrives, and all of a sudden the cargo goes. There's a cargo train going past wherever it's off to. Probably leaving the city out that way. This is like my train interchange here. It's splitting different directions, trying to deal with the traffic as it builds up. If I go to this, there we go. See, there's another cargo depot there for this industrial park, which gets used pretty well. That's my heavy traffic here for the trains. Gets really bad because outside of the city, the game's like backed up, and they never seem to get ahead. They are constantly backing up going in both directions. I wish the game had more ability to do something else, but they get going and then they stop, and they go like that all the way out the city. So this has been a problem for a while, and there's very little I can do to try to fix that problem. I've attempted to add other lines, and that seemed to not do it. They'll still go the line that they want to go, which is inevitable. Even though I put secondary lines in, they don't seem to go on to the other line with other options to go on and off it. But yeah, that's my experience with trains. And I don't know which type of train that is mostly going out to. Okay, there's cargo, 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 cargo. A little bit of passengers, bunch of cargo trains. And mostly coming from these areas. If I go passenger trains, this one has 4 passengers a week. This one's got, there's no cargo passenger there. There's a passenger train here, has 72 a week. I find the passengers on it it isn't enough. It isn't worthwhile. That if you build in, since they did this update, like I got the updated version, expansion pack, and where am I looking? Transportation's right here. Buses, just put in buses, over 1,000 a week. Trams, over 1,000 a week. Passenger trains, 173. For the amount of money I'm spending on passenger trains, if I go to budget, it doesn't equal up. Here's passenger trains. Trains available in general. 29,000 I spend on trains for just like a few hundred passengers. It's not worthwhile. I really personally want to cut off all the passenger trains and basically shut it down. But I kept it going for the reason that, well, the game technically brings in people from passengers, so I might end up just making one passenger depot eventually and see if that makes a difference. But there is a route that the passenger trains run, and I can't specify on the price between which trains which. They just happen to run. So if we put this back up to 100%, you can see the full price. But even then, it doesn't do much of a difference. So this says passenger services week 329, so now one's a little bit better. But this one's 52, so I'm tempted to drop this one off and cut it down. Basically take it out. It's not being used enough. I did put a passenger train at this station here, but it doesn't get used. 2 people a week have used it. So might end up turning off this one. Most of the people going to this airport go across and just use the subway system pretty well. Now the bigger airport is pretty cool because it had its own integrated subway system, which happens to be, if I go to traffic, you can see all the people lining up to get onto the trains. Excuse me. So, yeah. Which I just brought that in as an up and a down. That's all it does. It brings people from this line here up to this line. Kind of initially didn't want to invest too much into it, making a whole another line, so I just made a connector across from this to that. But I brought the tram all the way right up. So I find that they actually utilize the trams. So I like trams. My main tram is probably the best tram, which runs right along this route here. was my best tram at one point, my first tram. And it was just to run along this road, and you can see all the people getting on and off it. Lots of peoples. And all it was is to run from here, loops back, goes all the way down here to this side, and goes up here and loops back. That's all it did. Just a quick loop just straight down across the road. Then I've started making more fancier trams that loop all around the whole city. Then there's the one tram that loops around the main downtown core, does a continuous loop. Combined with the subways, and it seems to do a lot. But I like roads. Roads run your traffic and your goods all around. Some areas I have road bans on so that you don't have heavy traffic on certain roads, to try to help with the routing, because the computer will try to route heavy traffic sometimes through an area that you don't want. Specifically this run, Hickory Square. You can see I have the heavy traffic ban on. And the reason why I found, I'll just click over to the view of that area. Hickory Square covers this area. So the heavy traffic was coming through this industry, and instead of coming here onto the freeway and taking the freeway around, or this way, across, or this freeway and going this way, to go wherever it's trying to go, it would actually try to drive up this street all the way across to wherever it was trying to go, which wasn't really efficient it was really causing a lot of traffic in these roads. So by going and breaking that by putting a heavy traffic ban on and controlling the roads too, because I didn't mind if there's heavy traffic on that road or that main road there or that road. It was just I didn't want heavy traffic in this road here to go underneath there, and I didn't want heavy traffic on this main road here. And that's cleaned it up a lot, so it can go around the other way. It forces the computer to readjust them, so as you can see, a bunch of the trucks will turn this way and then go down that way, because this road doesn't connect across to this road or this road. Trams are great. The tracks take up too much space. Trolley buses would be much better options. Yeah, I don't think this game has that yet, does it? I do put in bus routes too. I have a bit of bus. I kind of try to mix in bus afterwards. Like for instance, like this little square, I put a little bus route around all the spots. Eventually I'll want to fill in more bus routes around, just kind of overlapping everything. I got a larger bus route, kind of goes around over here a little bit. I think that's a bus route. Let me see, where are my bus routes? We'll go bus routes. It's showing us everything right now. So we have a bus line, I think, in this area here, a bus line in this industrial area here, a bus line around here. There's a bus line in this development here, this one here. That one doesn't have it. That one has it. I didn't put one in here. I meant to put one in this industry area. Like a massive bus line around. We'll probably add one in this area eventually once we connect this all up. But eventually, I want to combine it all so that people have the ability to jump across different forms of transportation and get places. Even the walking. Walking and cycling. Making walking paths is kind of like picking spots for them to go. For instance, you got this one here. It's a main subway. It used to be two subways here, one across from the other, but then I combined the two together to really make it more efficient, and I left the walking paths so they could like walk across the main road if they wanted to, which then that connects up to other paths that go around. I've put quite a few around these little areas, around this interchange kind of. And that's got some underpaths around, and it seems to do the trick. Like, the people walk on them. People are always moving around, going places. 2 hours and 14 minutes. We spent about 2 hours on this game. And I don't know if he's here anymore. Let me just check something. No time for games. Yeah, it says he's online right now. I don't know if he's actually here, if he's just lurking at the moment. He hasn't talked in about an hour and a half. He's supposed to play some games with me this afternoon. Eventually we're going to go over to something else too, but right now, oh, we've got a few people watching on Twitch. Nice. We've got X-Stealth, Tiger, Swizzlers. Oh, that's me, my other account. Logged in. We have Chronic Fighter 4, and we have Harvey Lekjan. Harvey Lekjan. I'm really, hopefully not brutalizing your name too much. Julie22 was here. I think she's left. Well, one thing, Harvey. I'm going to call you Harvey to make it simple. I think it's Harvea. Harvey. To make it simple, I play this every Sunday typically, except for the last 2 Sundays I was sick, so I didn't play. In the city, I've only pretty much streamed it ever since this first day in existence, and it's on YouTube, like the stream, as I've grown building it different ways and stuff. If you like the game, I will be playing the game more, definitely. And I don't like that. I do play it on Sundays. It's pretty much what we play Sundays every Sunday. City Skylines at some point. Got a few fans that come watch, pretty dedicated to this game. One of my buddies, John, he's got over 750,000 population on his city. This hill's just too steep, so we're not gonna really do much on this. Other than probably something like that. Yeah, something like that. Don't forget about that top there. And this part here has got to loop back. Probably loop it around. I'll add for the loop for now. And yeah, usually I stream this on Sundays. It's kind of like the Sunday game. So if you like City Skylines, stop by. Where is that? We can go both ways, so we can make that part of the loop. Curvy roads. Bring it down the mountain, kinda. That road will be turned into trees as we go up the hill to the other road. go. Kind of making a nice hilltop, lighter residential housing up at the top so they can have nice views from these houses. Look across at all the industry. Kind of plan it out like that. And then that, well, we don't necessarily need this big avenue like that anymore. We'll put a connector right about there. Oh, we need more jobs. Well, we have the area ready to be developed, so let's give them jobs fast. They want them. And we're going to throw some paint on it and paint it all up. They want places to work, so let's give them places to work. That's one of the things. Cities constantly grows. Gotta put in more places. Eventually we'll have to put some more interchanges in this stretch because we kind of don't have any. Didn't really plan for those ones. These ones are all nicely planned for. One of these is probably become an overpass. I think this will probably overpass across to this side. Whereas this one may become an interchange here. We'll overpass this one, I think, or underpass it. This one here will overpass this one. Ooh, I heard that. I'm gonna have to go a little more space on that. I don't like when that happens. Head along and then right there. There we go. Hopefully bring that back a little bit, and then we'll split that off. There we go. And for now, we're just going to make it simple. Like that. And this will be an underpass with no off and on ramps at that point. Sometimes it's good to do that. And if you prioritize different types of traffic for different directions, then later on that can do stuff. See, I like the freedom in this game. A lot of freedom. Truthfully, I technically think I have a second mod, allowing me to make more tighter angles on this type of joins. So that may be noticeable. I think this is how it allows me to make a tighter angle somehow, compared to my original interchanges that were like that one, or that one's really bad. That one's a really bad one. That should have curved out and went straight for a while and then joined. Because I didn't even think the cars get full speed. Like, see, they're kind of braking as they join in. Because it's such a tight corner. I wonder if I could pause this for a second. I want to modify this one. So we know we have that there. But you don't want to snap it. Just the joining and the leaving at the same time is going to be bad. Oh, we could do that. Let's make it backwards. It's abnormal. Because normally you don't have splits off the center, but sometimes you do see that in some cities. So by doing this, knocked out a bit of buildings in the process of doing that. It should make for a nicer merge. Which could actually merge it further away now. We'll put it back on full speed and watch it go. Unfortunately, we lose those nice houses right there, but see how much faster they're going when they hit the main road? They're actually going up to almost full speed already. So by going and extending instead of them joining at really slow speeds and finally speeding up, they're almost going full speed, kind of like that one there. And then the odd one that wants to go off here can still go off there. And still works. And vice versa. I'll go across to that road there. A lot of pedestrians on that bridge. We do have a bike lanes going underneath there, but I don't think they get used as much. Unfortunately. But I remember looking at something a while ago. Universities were really bad capacities. Okay, we need another university. Currently we only have one right now in the center. Hadn't really planned for another one. Where to even place it? There's no plan. I want to have it in the middle of a city near good transportation. But I don't want to have it like just that one has that so much coverage, right? So where's going to be my next big development? If I start growing out this way, it'd be better to have it in over here. But if I start growing this way more, then actually I haven't really built residential out that way yet. Industry, commercial, industry, mostly the residential sector, and then we have some residential here and here. So by putting one somewhere in this vicinity, it would cover out this direction. So maybe that would be the best place to put it. Still barely covers this one. Eventually there'll be another bridge across soon enough. Probably help with the coverage and expanding over to them. Because that road right there will eventually go across to here. I could connect in the meantime. Let's say, what if we put it right about there? Where's my nearest subway? Well, we could bring in a tram road eventually to it and stuff too. Because students seem to bike, so having university on bike routes too is good. We might end up just having to make a bike route through the city too here. Figure out a way to bring one through one of these residential areas somehow. We could almost get all the way across to here and bring a bike route in around here. That would work. Make a bike crossing there and bike route it around. And across, eventually connecting across to over here. That would work. So what if we went right about here? But if the tram's here, it wouldn't be hard to bring a tram across, so let's plan for the tram route. We'll go right there. Trams. There we go. So this will eventually be a tram route running along here, which is not going anywhere in particular yet. And there we go. Since the tram's already in the vicinity, it wouldn't be too hard to put the trams across. There's already a trams here, so extending it to the new university would be not too hard to do. But they'll start going to the university, which will help probably with the overall education of the city, because capacity will be increased a lot. Now coverage, like I said, is not coming across to here well, so let's connect that main road across. Let's give them a bridge. Now, if we go look at the coverage now, that increases the coverage from there. Oh, it's Still not coming well. Well, that's too bad. I thought it would be able to come up across better, but it didn't. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, that did not go the way I hoped for. But we are working over here, not figuring out where those universities are going yet. And we'll deal with that probably next Sunday. Let's finish this where we were. That, and we'll go nice road for the rest. So that now connects the trams all the way over there, and then this is going to loop back and around somehow to that. And we'll do the last piece of that tram. We'll be right about there. Middle Heights, eh? There we go, we got the tram route going along there. So anywhere the tram route is, I think should be heavy residential on both sides of the tram. So definitely going to be heavy along this stretch here, all heavy in this area. Make all this area heavy. Nice heavy residential. Let's go to click button. Click that one, square there, and that square there. Now we'll go light for the rest of the stretch here. Sitting too long on my side. Gotta adjust a bit. We'll give a nice little bit of a finalization to this. Let's see what the water coverage looks like. If it's, ooh, it's not even covering all these hilltops. As good as it looked. Now that the tram route's pretty much designed, we'll start making it. We're going to have a stop here. We're going to have a stop right about, cross right there. Stop right there. Stop on the same route there. That'll be their duplicates. Duplication on that side. Then we're going to have the first stop there. Stop right about there. Stop there. Stop there. Stop right there. Stop right there. See all the smiley faces as they get really happy. Let's move it right about to about there. Now we're going to zoom in on the trams. We call this line 6 currently is the one I'm looking at. What do we call it? Middle Heights. We're going to give them, let's make them light blue, fluorescent-y blue. There we go. And eventually that'll give us a nice tram line right through that whole area. We'll have its own tram. Lots of tramness going on. Well, I think we're gonna call that pretty much a day. Speed up the process a little bit. Hopefully get some of these houses constructed by the time the trams get here and start driving through this area. Alternatively, we could run a bus line through the whole thing too. You know, kind of looping over all of it. Let's do that. Let's quickly throw a bus route. So let's go make a new route. We're going to start right about here. We'll make a bus stop here. Bus stop here. Stop there. Stop there. stop. Right there. Sometimes I put tram stops too close together. Where's my starting point of this? Oh, way back over there. So let's take it right through here. Put a stop there. Stop there. Stop there. Stop there, and let's link it. There we go. Now I have a whole big bus line running all over that area. Kind of overlapping around the tracks a bit. So people can get and take a bus and can go on the bus to get on the trams. Which eventually takes some time, but trams are there and people start driving up, getting on the trams. Oh, there's a bunch of people waiting for the tram on that side, but there's... Oh, that's a bus line. It'll take a while for the buses to get here. They gotta come from the other side of the city, from the bus station. What do we call this area? Middle Height. "41 stops in Middle Heights." That's a lot of stops. Out of all my bus lines, that might be one of the highest. Also probably one of my longest, because it goes over the whole neighborhood and crisscrosses with the other one. But that should help with the in and out traffic coming in and out of this neighborhood. We already got some heavy traffic coming in over here. I wish I could turn this into you know what? We might do that. Oh, I know they're gonna hate it when I do this, but let's change that. The type of tram track that we're gonna put in there is the tram only standalone track in both directions. This stretch and this stretch. But if we do that, still put a road in there. still do that. And just will be over here instead. Just the people coming in there. We'll wait. We'll just have to go from the trams. That's funky. Watch the train. As people got out of the tram, they got into vehicles. Interesting. So they're using the tram to cross the entire river here. And be like, okay, we want to get off the river now. So what made that heavy there was the tram. So by going and breaking that road to make it tram only, that has helped a little bit with the general traffic on that road because it was being shared by trams and regular traffic. But the main interchange coming in and out of here from this whole development seems pretty good. Mind we do have buses now in the area which are being used. Taken a little bit of time, but eventually they've done pretty well. This one's a really heavy one right there. Since we put this in, I think we're going to be cutting this road right there. I'm probably going to upgrade this right across this top. This isn't good either. Starting to really back up right there. I wonder if I can break that more. Break it off at a further back point and split it off. So going like that. Let's break that section right there. If you want to. I don't really do much advice. I just kind of play around, but I don't do mods. But John usually gives me advice. He's got 700,000 people in his city, so he gives me lots of advice on random things. He's always telling me, download this mod, download that mod. I'm like, I don't really download mods. I make more lines. But I do welcome the odd idea if you can keep up. The problem is there's such a delay on Twitch that if you're giving me advice, odds are you're about 30 to 45 seconds behind by the time it comes back to me. So, for instance, here I'll show you right now. If you go to my Beam stream, because I'm doing a dual stream right now. So if you go to beam.pro/Swizzlers, which is my main stream, my primary streaming service. I do stream on Twitch too, so I'm doing a dual stream. So if you come over to here, I don't know if you've seen the Twitch, it posted a while ago. Send this to Twitch. So if you go to here, for instance, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm muted. So if you go to here, for instance, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm muted. That's about an 8-second delay between me speaking and you seeing the video. So if you tell me something, odds are by the time I realize you said it, you're maybe about 10 to 12 seconds off. It'd be faster if I didn't use Restream. So if you're going to give me advice, I do advise. My advice to you would be to quickly make a Beam account and watch me from the Beam stream, which will be a lot less delay. And you can follow me on both. I always appreciate a follow either way. If you want to follow me on Twitter Twitch, and because I do stream on Twitch too. But if you're giving advice, do give advice over Beam because Beam is a lot quicker. You don't want to make a junction into an intersection. Just you want to do is run an exit alongside the road and join it. Stops traffic stopping all the time. You don't want to make a junction into an intersection. A junction into an intersection. Oh, like that, yeah. I've done a few of those right there. Are you talking about not having a junction like that? It's kind of not hard not to have the intersection per se, because they're coming on and off. They're going to have an intersection with a road, if that's what you're meaning. I just split that further back. So by having it further back there, now they can turn and go whichever way they're going. I can show you where I've done that before, actually, the exact same thing right there. I've done it on this side. So you got all of the traffic splitting back here. You've got the main highway coming in from that side, main highway from this side. Everything's coming in. And then I split off further back as the main highway continues in and goes that way. And then it splits where you have your main coming into this area, and then you have a split coming off this side. And then the traffic splits right here. Now if I break this, it will mess up all of the traffic, will back up on this side a lot. And then all of a sudden this area will back up more if people trying to do a left-hand turn to come this way. So I have to have that split right there. Well, thank you for the follow, Jay. I appreciate that. And then I split the traffic so that, like I said, if I take this out, then all the traffic will go here and it'll back up red all the way back to about there. So it kind of like flows over to this side. I just try to, if I notice one's really backing up, I usually will tend to upgrade it and extend it and somehow figure out a way to do it. This way, not much I can do. It's bad. It's an industrial park. You know, you're going to have red traffic in industrial parks. Eventually, those being the most heaviest areas. This one's not so bad for this industrial park, but compared to, say, for this one, like earlier today, I finally went and took out this road here and turned it into a freeway. And yeah, there's just a bunch of traffic coming in, 3 lanes here, and then they'll turn left and right when the road's finished and stuff. And eventually it clears up. Not much I can do about this. I've tried. I could turn off all the industry in this area. That would do it. Maybe spread industry more out throughout the city. That's a bad one right here, actually. You can see it's really bad. It's because of this cargo terminal here. A lot of traffic all coming to this cargo terminal. Alternatively, I could split this road and cut this road off and no longer have it going across, but that would really speed this up probably. I don't know. Let me see. Without destroying this entire area, can I spin that across here and join it in there? The issue is this terminal is already going almost full speed. Alternatively, I wonder if I cut this right here. Would that make a difference? Let's try that for a bit. I did that over on this terminal here. I was having some traffic problems. And I ended up splitting this road off, and it seemed to make a bit of a difference on this one. Kind of helped with it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. All that's from all the way back there coming along here, combined with this one here. So that's, like I said, I make them a lot longer. I'm thinking of if I was to split this and curve this way and then bring it in. I used to have an out here, but I took it out. I wonder if I added it back in, if that would make a difference. A merge coming off this way. We don't have anything on this road anymore. It's not being used for anything. Watch, half the city runs out of power in a second because of that. That power's up, that power's up to that power, that goes to this power, so let's put a connection right across. Right there to there, just in case. In case that power connector is important. I'd hate for that to cause a blackout in the city. We don't want to have that. I remember why I took out this. That's a turn to come merge up with this highway here. So I took out the loop here. put in a merge like that. Pick one. I wonder. If we give them that option, that'll make a difference to this area. Oh, you got Beam working. Oh, awesome. Welcome to Beam. I hope you like Beam. I like Beam. I like Twitch, I like Beam, I like YouTube. I really have the option for anybody to watch me however they want to watch me. Beam is really awesome. It's a newer service. It just got purchased by Microsoft in Acquisition. It's going to have built-in Windows 10 support. So if you're on Windows 10, soon enough you'll be able to hit Windows key G. Well, if it actually works, it brings up this. And next update to Windows 10, the official big update in the spring, is going to have an option where you hit a button and you're going to automatically start broadcasting to Beam. So it's a new system. They're going to be building it into Xbox, so I'm kind of excited for that myself, being an Xbox fan. So I don't know how much this will affect it, other than giving them a second route to go. Some of them will still turn left there. Some can go this way. I don't know. That'll make much of a difference. Yeah, this it's just can only process so much at once, and it's one of the ones that processes a lot. Other than that one, I find this one over here is processing a ton, and it's just non-stop. Trucks coming in, trucks coming out, trucks coming in, trucks coming out. Anywhere you put one of those, you're pretty much going to get a lot of traffic, like even on this one right here. Tons of trucks in and out, and then over even here. So I actually built this northern highway route here was because this northern route brings in traffic that comes from the industry, goes straight across, because I was getting a lot of traffic going across here that would come across to these two highways that would then go to the ships, and the shipyards here, like full blast at all times, tons and tons of traffic. They're driving past and turning left to join the traffic. Yeah, it's not the best design. I don't know. I should loop it somehow underneath, maybe. Maybe could raise this whole area up and cause a loop. So it'd be right-hand turns, but the problem is this one goes underneath this highway road. This goes up. Unless I dropped it down, I could extend this bridge maybe out a little bit here, and then create like an under loop back and then loop up at the road. Could do that. That would be better, because then it would take the left-hand turn completely. temporarily that would work like that. We could do that. Take off that. What do we lose? Just a few houses, not like a huge bunch of houses. We extend that back. Keep in mind there is rails here too, so I'll take out that for now. And this. Did I just raise that up? I did. I don't want to raise it up, I want to drop it down. It's so high. See if we can drop it a little bit on the height up there. We need space for it to loop, so we're going to have to go a little bit further and then drop it down further back. I should be able to tunnel underneath this stretch here. Well, I hope we can put that tunnel through there. There's a subway in that area. Should be a different level. No, that wouldn't work. Gotta go above ground. You should update those ports. They have rail lines on them. Oh, yeah. Is that what that port update is? I had seen an update came through with when I bought the latest version of this. It gave me some sort of port thing. I don't know what the computer's doing right now. The computer's like, whoa, where did all the traffic go? Put it in the curve. Loop it around and back. I don't think I can. Let's throw a pause. Nothing saying we can't change this rail line. We've got a lot of space to work with this rail line. We don't have a lot of space to work with this loop. Bad as it has to be this loop-de-doop. Wish I didn't have to. Let's try just looping like that. There we go. Whee! Now it'll be right-hand turns only. No more left-hand turn. Where'd my rails go? Ah, rail. go. Put that back. I don't know if there's enough space to run it through still, but there might just be enough to still do that. That off ramp there. And its slope is too steep. So we lost an off ramp at that point. That's too bad. Well, they can always go, trucks can always go around that way and then loop back and then go on that way. Instead of taking left-hand turns to take the left-hand turn. Let's throw play on that for a little bit. There's other ways to access the freeway too. They can go all the way around here and come on and access it. Eventually they'll get there. Well, let's go take a look at that cargo port upgrade you're talking about. I've seen it. I was looking at it one day, but I didn't realize there's a train on this. Cargo hub, it says. So if we took out, start with this one here. Let's put in the first cargo hub. Oh, I see the train. Well, that's going to make a big mess. If that's not already a mess, that's great. That's awesome. Okay, sorry about my cough. I gotta do something about that. Almost that. We have got to go and lower this terrain. Before we do this, pause. Get in here and lower some of this. Can't pick up more soil. We'll have to bring our whole railroad across into here now. That's gonna make a big mess. How are we gonna reroute this? Because I don't want to have the train lines have its own train lines. If we put both those in, it's gonna have to knock out all of everything that's around here just to bring the rail lines in properly for that. We're gonna make traffic and galore. Alright, let's put that cargo hub in right about there. A little bit lower to the ground. Now, we need to lower down that way. Need to give the dirt somewhere. It wants to put the dirt somewhere. Okay, we'll put the dirt over here. So I have too much dirt right now in my hand being held. So there we go. We'll place all the dirt out over here. Okay, not enough soil. Good. Now we'll go quickly take some soil from this area here. Do a quick little increase right along there, right along. We're gonna put that in, then we'll quickly smooth it all out. And that could do what we need for now. Unfortunately, this whole thing is not designed for... I gotta redirect this. So we have a kind of like one directional coming in right here. And we split that right there. Alright. So then we'll put in road like that. Let's get that rail line built. Here we go. As we're building into the water, let's curve it around, prepare to go across and over, and then that way. And then this way. No idea what I want to do for the future here yet. And we'll bring it down to the ground there. Excuse me. And we're going to keep this. It's going to join up sooner than I wanted it to. That's okay. And then we'll split one off that way. Hopefully that looks good to you. I think that'll work for now. Gonna keep the stuff that wants to go off this way, hopefully go off that way and that way. And wherever wants a main line, we'll just fly through past. Let all the stuff get up to speed properly. Let's try that out, see what happens. See how that works. Oh, are we in the water area? Whoopsies. Pause. We're too low. We need to go higher. Alright. Not bad. Was that a tidal wave just from the construction of the area, maybe? Or do I need to continue to raise that up? Well, it's got no water pipes, so that could be the problem too. And it's got power. The first cargo hub will now be connected. Yeah, I can only imagine how much more traffic that's going to put on our rail lines. Let's see the first cargo ship come to the cargo hub. Currently everything's going to this one. So got a bit of water there. $2,400. This costs more a week. Oh, there we go. Ships are leaving. We want some ships that come. Too many ships are leaving. Crossroads, intersections are too close together. Where's that? Oh, is that causing too much traffic? I know how to change that, but can't because the buses. Tram line and oh, it's just a tram stop. Okay, so if we make that tram only stop, tram only road right there, and we upgrade that road there to just tram only. I'll stop the traffic from other directions. for that tram to move. Whew, 3.5 hours. I think it's almost break time. I'm going to take a stop for the afternoon a bit. I thought No Time for Games would be here by now. Still planning to play. I should ask him. Just been 3 hours already playing this, so this game can go by really fast. So what did we do today? We finished Middle Heights, this whole new district here. Connected a lot of interchanges along the main roads here. 3 new interchanges. Forward including this one, a modification of that one. We modified this interchange over here, so hopefully that causes a bit better for traffic in general. Just a lot of cargo trucks is always going that way. We've got a new freeway right up this stretch here to kind of help with the traffic coming in and out of this area. Seems to be working. We've done a modification and just put in this nice new big port hub, which doesn't seem to be running yet. There's no truck traffic to it. I don't know why. Oh, there is. One truck just went. Oh, they went on the train instead. Oh, look at that. Oh, so they come in from the right. Okay, so for that to work properly, we need to split off the right. Let's do that back here. Even better, we're gonna just demolish this little stretch here. This one, this one, this one, this one, and we're gonna go underneath in there to there. There we go. So right hand splits. We'll go right there. No crisscrossing that other track. Okay. Funky. It's almost backwards design, kind of. Ow. So we split it off this way. Then we split across this way. All we have to do is the same for this one. one still has a bunch of truck traffic. The only problem with that is that means more and more people going locally to the local stations. That's going to add a lot more traffic to the already overburdened cargo stations. Like this one here is not so overburdened, but they can go locally to one of these instead. Oh, they can go either direction. I wonder how much that's going to help with my problem heading out of the city right now. What if we could add another one in? Somewhere along here. We got a mountain of dirt here. We built this here and built another spot here. We could put in possibly. Could we put another one of these in, say right about here? Eventually upgrading this one, but putting one over here that would connect across to this line here. Or we put a crisscross across to the rail line that's over here. We could connect that line across, bring it over here, and bring it right up to here. Oh, you guys are giving me ideas. I didn't realize we could do this. Okay. It's going to be a big project. Got a mountain to destroy. Whole bluff. Gorgeous bluff. Dirt's got to go into the ocean, right into the ocean here. So let's try to bring it up. Not enough soil. So we got a mountain there to destroy. So let's start taking from it. Right from there. Too much soil. We'll steal some more from the mountain. Ooh, that just took a lot. And we'll steal a bunch. Steal some more. From there. Oh, we're finally coming above ground there. And we're flooding a whole area. Yay! Let's steal some more dirt from there and let's put it in. Karnak, you're doing a heist. Nice. We're having a flooding. We're flooding a whole ocean area that's being modified. Just gonna steal some more dirt from this bluff and keep putting it in. Right, let's smooth this all out. Eventually the water will hopefully recede all the way back. You only want to heist for 2 though? That's all you want to spend? Maximum requires 1 members and a maximum is 1,000 you're spending. You're only going to risk 2 for your heist. Oh my. Eventually that water should come off there. Whoops. Oh, I got a call coming through. Give me 1 second. Hello. Oh, just give me 1 moment. I'll come to the door. Are you just outside? Yeah, I'm outside. Okay. And I'll be right back.
You're watching Swizzler's Zone.
Hello. You only want 2? Gotta go and put a little more into the heist than that. You got to do how many points of bananas you've collected? You got a bonus there because you're dual dual collecting on Revlo and this bot for a while there. So when I finally switched over to this bot, I combined all your points together. When you're dual collecting probably for about 2 weeks, 3 weeks because I was lazy. I'll show you the totals, Chronic. You can risk more than 2, unless you want to hold on to all your points. But you're the highest out of all my point people. Where do we go for points? Viewers currency. There we go. Points 1. Total points. Dashboard. Hosting. Viewers. You got 10,000 points. I think you can risk more than 2. Well, I could risk up to 1,000 at a time. Keep that in mind. If we go to the total list calculation, you are at 10,000. You're way more than even John. You're the #1 viewer of this stream. Chronic, you are absolutely the #1 viewer. Second by John, Chipster, No Time for Games, Windows 10 fan, and Clark. He's been here a bit. And then there's your other Beam account, Chronic Fighter 4. Beam account, then there's Toe and a few other people all the way down the list. Yasan's been here a lot lately. He's over at 500 points there. You notice he was there a lot this last weekend. Who's watching? Now there's a points 2 thing, but I'm not sure how it works. I don't understand why there's 2 points other than it's enabled 2. But your total hours watched calculated on this one. I never calculated everything perfectly, but I didn't really update the hours. The hours are just what's been since 375 hours. How the heck did I game that long? I don't even get it. That's got to be a mistake somewhere there. And then some other people here and there throughout the list. And there's a bunch of people from the previous bot that just were names, people who were caught coming in now. But I didn't do a full copy from Revlo. I only did a copy of the top 20 people, and I looked through the list for other ones that I actually recognize. But any under 30 minutes, it's too far back. I kind of didn't want to put my ex's name on the list of here, so I didn't have to see her name anymore. So unless she comes back to watch, but yeah. That's that. Oh, what did I just get? My sister just brought me this. Oh, I'm so happy. It's a Biggie Mac. I'm like so excited. And there's my snack. She's like, enjoy your Big Mac day. I'm like, sweet. Just came back from the city. I haven't had a Big Mac forever. Last time I was in the city, I forgot to even get a Big Mac. I didn't even stop. I went for a pizza place instead, and I just didn't stop. So she brought me one. Oh, I say it's funny, so. Excuse me. I think the water's finally dissipated. Still dissipating at this spot here. Well, we just did build a huge outcropping there. Kind of made a big hole in the side of the mountain to do it, so we'll try to clean this up a bit while we're doing this. Let's put it on low, medium. Try to level it up a bit. It shouldn't have went so far down, but it was like instantaneous click. And we'll go like there, click right there, click right there. Click on that spot right there, click on that spot right there. Not enough soil. Steal some of this soil right here. Used to be a massive bluff right there. We just took this whole bluff to put it into the ocean here to expand that. So I was trying to clean it up a bit because it looks not realistic. The way I just totally destroyed it all. Smooth it out. So we're going to bring a rail line in. Now that we have these port thingies that have these cool ports, so let's build one of these super ports. Let's put it in. It's must be back by roadside. Okay. Oh, wrong one. We want this. Harbor, cargo hub. We could probably put one in there. We could probably put one in here eventually, or 2 or 3. Now that we've done this massive work job. Envisioned actually taking more of the mount and placing this here so we could have had 2 different sides to it. But for now, I think we're just going to put one right about here. As I can't clickety clickety click click click. A lot less traffic coming at it from compared to the one before, like this style. It's taking all the traffic. We want to run roads over to this, so let's just temporarily run a road across, just so it has some roads. And if it does bottleneck, eventually we can figure that out later. Let's give that some water. Let's get a rail line over here. How do we get a rail line? If I can find the rail line, there we go. Can we get just a few feet? All right. Okay. This is going to be the one that comes across. We'll drop it down to the ground, take it onto the freeway, bring it up across the freeway, and dump. We want to attach that to that one. Let's give them the option for there. Well, that wouldn't eventually go down to that one. But we want to go and bring this one from this side. And we'll put that on full speed for a bit. as I plan the route for the other railroad to go to the other section. And we're going to bring the rail line right along this whole it's horrible. We're along the lake. Looks like it floods here sometimes, so. Oh, sweet, I'm level 6 on Scorpbot now. Let's go underground. We'll go underground for a moment there. Use that railroad. We're going to come up and connect that. There we go. Now that gives them a different route. Instead of all the railroads going the other way, well, some of the railroads, trains can start coming this way along that route. Come out, down to that tunnel, come out down over here, along the river, come across the mountain, and then they're going to be right into the port. And hopefully that makes a difference. We'll see. We'll see you soon enough. More options. Seems like the cargo hub is not really utilized as much with truck traffic as much. Not in the way that cargo ports get utilized. But these hubs are... If we cut this one out here, we're gonna really depreciate the usage of these highways that we have. Built these massive highways and infrastructure of just highways bringing traffic to these ports. So we had ports here, and now we go and say we don't necessarily need them. I don't know. think that's pretty much a lot we're doing for one day, so it might be a good time to stop. Oh, we got a train coming down that way. Another train's coming down this way. Let's see where they're headed. That train comes along. Where's it going to come? Right to the port? Oh, look at that. It came right into the port. And another train coming into the port. Oh, it looks like some truck traffic is coming this way. Interesting. We might have to utilize this some more in the future. Might be modifying this port next. This port might be being taken down soon enough. We won't need it. We'll put upgrade it to a train port. It's massive, awesome train ports. We've got a water hole right there. Let's give some space to that. There we go. Instead of all the trains going that way, hopefully this makes a bit of a difference one day. Right now we have tons of trains still backed up trying to get out of the city. Just need to put another one of these ports in. Or we shut down this entrance to the city for a while. They're backed up all the way through the city. And we got a bit of a backup going on right here. Well, that's a funky one. There's just too much right there going on. we could totally do it like that. That would be the same thing. Going like here, tight, merging in right there. We could split off right there. Alright, if we take out that, take out that, take out that one, and we can take out this one. That should help a little bit. Hopefully. Hopefully. That we split it back here and raise it across and crawl. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, my CPU is hitting that maximum again. It's happened a few times throughout the stream today. 4 hours streaming. Wow, this game, like, I get lost playing it. Sorry, guys. I'm not talking too much. Just like thinking, I'm going to try this, change that, make this change, make that change. Thanks to Buddy telling me about these new ports, which I had seen them, but I didn't realize how much less traffic they use. What's that mean? Oh, you need a garbage dump? Garbage piling up. Well, we'll put an incinerator in the area then. That should help with this. Upgrade this to 2 lanes, 2 lanes, then we're more stuff. And we'll throw in the incinerator somewhere. Up the road a little ways. You're back! Oh, good. I was wondering when you're going to come back. Put an interchange really fast, though. So just bear with me. Oops. It's an intersection, an interchange. It's got to be further back. It's got to be further back here. then we're going to put in a quick thingy. Well, first we put some on-ramp and off-ramps really fast to it. It needs some of those. So we're just going to make quick ones and quick ones like that. Oops. Yeah. Well, it's not working. That's why. Alright, we'll go like that. Just a quickie interchange. Then we're going to put in a garbage processing unit right up there. Oh, it's already got power in the area. Who put power lines there? Well, I don't remember doing that, but I must have done it at some point. It almost has its own water line already. It was meant to be. We're meant to put an interchange here. So we put that processing incineration plant. It should burn all the garbage close for this area, which will be good. Well, no time. I'll quickly go over everything you have missed. I'm just going to eat some dinner, have a quick break, and then we can play the game that you want to play. I didn't tell Chronic about it yet, but we did purchase some game. I purchased yesterday. Oh, this so needs to not have such an incline. Probably why trains won't be able to use that. If I could make it the same level, I might be able to drop the step a little bit and try to even it up a bit. But, Chronic, I was shopping yesterday, and I decided to get Battlefield 1 and Titanfall 2. And in the process of getting Titanfall 1 and Battlefield 1, I went and thought I could get a discount if I went and got EA Access for $5. But unfortunately, EA Access is only good for 1 month right now, so it gives me a bunch more games on the side. What the heck's happening there? What's going wrong here? I'm having problems with that rail line. It's like it's trying to turn. Oh, we maxed out that side too now. Nice. Not the best looking railroad, but it should hopefully help with some of the traffic we are already building up on this section. Ah, wrong way. So the trains are maxed out going out of the city that side, and now they're doing the same on the other side. Tons and tons and tons and tons of trains. This is not good. Not good at all. We'll just have to make a new one of these ports. Another port. Give them more options. I'm not going to do that today. We'll do that another day. We'll give them another port, say, right about here, and try to get some more traffic off those lines, because those lines, as you can see, tons and tons of trains backed up, tons of trains in general, all the way across. It's trains. Trains, 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 more trains. Give them more ports. That should, in theory, give them more options, so... Looks like the trains are coming and coming this way, which is good. Hopefully more of them keep coming that way. Anyways, won't deal with this any longer. We have played a long time today. A long time. 4 hours and 20 minutes. So 15 minutes is messed up at the beginning, but oh well. Oh, you're about to overwrite. New save. Yes, we want to overwrite it. Save one more time. Double check the packaging. Packaged, good. Wait till the saving's all done, and that there is the city. So now we're gonna quit to desktop, and thank you everyone for coming by. It's been a fun time. Probably gonna come back later on with No Time for Games. Could do some Battlefield or something like that, or not Far Cry. What the heck was it called? Titanfall. So hopefully it'll go well. We'll get everything set up for that, and yeah, should be fun. Should be fun. Anyways, thank you everyone coming by to watch some City Skylines today. That there is the game. Follow me on Swizzlers at Xbox, Twitter, Steam, all that fun stuff. As I always say, like, subscribe, all that funky things that you can do. We did get a few today. Actually, we got quite a few. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on just Twitch alone. We got Vinny Cordone, Stealth Trigger, Julie22, Radu20, and J Plea. So thank you for all of those follows today. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the follows. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime. And My title's really saying I'm playing Skyrim. I'm not playing Skyrim. What the heck is up with that? Or I never updated my title. That could just be my app didn't update. I hope it's not saying that. I'm sure I set the titles correctly. City Skylines, City Skylines, City Skylines. No, we're on City Skylines. Oh, interesting. Well, that's all of that. So let's look at the live stream from YouTube saying it's erroring. I don't know. Stream health, 4 hours, 22 minutes, so it's still running. Excuse me. No, it's running. Yeah, we had a few on, I think YouTube came by. I did notice one funky thing, just to let everybody know who follows me on YouTube. Excuse me. Oh, we're at 61s. What? Holy, that went fast. We are 50 this afternoon. I don't remember. That was funky. We just jumped to like 10. Dash. No, I don't believe it. No, it couldn't happen. Really? That many to just on YouTube today? I posted we had hit 50, but let me. I can't click. Too excited. Did we just really jump by 10? Not live dashboard. Off that. Ooh, stupid computer. Okay, do you see that? It would not delete YouTube. Just straight YouTube. Not the whole thing. It had grayed out the link. That was annoying. If I go home to homepage, we were at 50 this morning. My channel. Hopefully I didn't read that wrong. Oh wow, we are at 61 subscribers. We went up 11 subscribers today on YouTube. Somebody must have retweeted that. I have to double check who that is, and because I know I had quite a few dings on my phone this afternoon. My phone's been dinging off almost all the time. 7 notifications. John, 11 minutes ago. You missed my cities stream. Unless John's going to come in and sneak in at this time. He must be playing cities and not realize that I went live. Tune like that. We've hit level 6. Congrats. Retweet that. Thank you. Show love. Oh, isn't that? Oh, that's nice of him. Thank you, everyone. Well, that's nice of them. We're gonna have to hit up this one as well. That just really hit us. We got hit by 11 people this afternoon. New subscribers. Well, thank you everyone who subscribed. I'll just have to keep on making more videos, more gaming, more streaming, more all that fun stuff. That's awesome. It's a totally good day. We're doing really well. And we'll be back later on. We're going to do some Battlefield 1 times. Or we're going to play that other game. One of them hasn't finished downloading, but I got Battlefield and I got Titanfall 2 downloaded. So we are good to go. Awesome. Thank you guys for coming by again, and we'll talk to you guys ASAP. We'll be back.
You're watching Swizzler's Zone.